Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all so much for joining me again for another day of the Outer Worlds. I know I've been going really hard on this game, but I've been enjoying it just that much, you know? How is everybody doing? Everybody seems to be doing okay for the most part. I am glad to hear that. Yeah, you live, Ishida. Join the club. Hello, Cesartlu. Thank you so much for stopping in. Even if you can't stick around, thank you for just coming to say hi. Daedons, Soaring Spirit. You are breeding Daedons? That's a fairly curious, That's a fairly curious pastime. What, Wait a minute. Keeping on, Sanguine? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Playing Ark. Okay, Soaring Spirit. I was gonna say, because Daedons are extinct. Oh, very good, Schlemp Assassin. Very good. I'm glad I'm not the only one with tea. Okay, Soaring Spirit, gotcha. Dear God, Soaring Spirit. That sounds like a difficult unit to maintain. The best tea of all, coffee. Oh, a Mad Dragon, you disappoint me. Not really, but... I'm not gonna let you forget about that. Hello, Eclecticaf, welcome. You got a pound for $40, Schlemp. Jeez, at the Ren Fair? Really, I'm surprised they carried something like that at a Renaissance festival. I would have expected it to be something a little more European. Cinnamon coffee black, no sugar. Say so, huh? I don't think I've ever heard of putting cinnamon in coffee. Tea, sure. Does it, Ishida? I don't think I've ever heard of spice. Well, I mean, I've heard of lattes and like the pumpkin spice stuff that Valley girls get stereotyped as drinking, but the German equivalent of a Valley girl, Fuji. I'm gonna have to think about that for a minute. I guess it'd probably be... Well, Hey, Ten the Rabbits, welcome. Okay, well, Valley girls are stereotyped as being airheaded, overly trendy. Yeah, Ishida, that does seem... Yeah, airheaded, trendy, and basic. I'm trying to think of a demographic in Germany that fits that bill, Fuji. You know, Sanguine, I feel like using tourists would be a cop-out there, but you're kind of right. I'm really struggling to put my finger on a particular demographic in Germany that is basic, overly trendy, and airheaded. Because people here, I mean, the stereotypes to a certain extent are true, that Germans tend to be a more on the serious side. Even those of us who aren't necessarily as intelligent still tend to be on the more serious side. So, I don't know, like... We probably have something close to it, Fuji, it's just not a prominent enough demographic that it gets the kind of attention where it would immediately come to my mind, you know? Ishida, can you think of anything? Sugar Crow? Either of you, anything that I'm missing where we have a demographic here might fit the kind of Valley Girl equivalent? Because I'm drawing a blank, honestly. You either, Ishida, huh? Yeah, because... Yeah, Fuji, I really can't put my finger on any demographic that calls to mind that particular set of traits. Hey Zappa Slave, how you doing? Yeah, Fuji, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. Is it sad that I just ran an internet search for that, Fuji, to see if maybe there was something I was missing for, like, that demographic, and even still I'm coming up with nothing. Anyway, you all didn't come here to listen to me talk about German Valley girls, which apparently don't even exist. There we are. Well, first of all, Fuji, I would never, ever have an Alexa in my own home. I would never. Because I don't feel like being spied on by Amazon, but, But yeah, apparently that demographic just doesn't exist in Germany. I've never encountered it, and now it seems I'm not the only one who's never encountered it. Hey, Fujiwara! In-depth social commentary of the elusive German Valley girl. Right. Well, Fuji, if I ever meet one, I will make sure and interview her for you. And I will let you know what I learn. My character sheet, yeah, Fuji. I always mix up whether the L1 or L2 button. So I went for the mind perks, or the mind bonuses, rather. And I've respec'd a couple of times according to what I needed at the moment. This is what I'm currently working with. Right, Fuji, for the interview, of course. My thoughts on the gunplay, Fuji. I mean, it's about what it was in the Fallout games, really. Oh, perks, okay. Yeah, the gunplay in this game is about what it was in the Fallout series. With iron sights pretty much permanently turned on, since there's no third-person mode in this game. Which kind of makes me sad. I would have really liked there to be a third-person option. Like, if you could switch back and forth between them the way you could in the Fallout games, but I suspect that either the Unreal Engine 4 didn't allow for it, or they just felt that it would be simpler not to bother with it. Well, let's be honest, say so, everything is nicer than Fallout 4. The writing, the gameplay, the notable lack of major bugs. Yeah, Fuji, because we just got back from doing a bunch of quests, and I'm carrying all the stuff that I have to sell off. Yeah, Soaring Spirit. It's almost like Obsidian has good writers. Yeah, Fuji, my carrying capacity is high because I take the time to explore. And I loot everything. If it isn't nailed down, I'm taking it.
CNP worst. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Hey, look who it is.
And to that end, actually, we should probably clear all this crap out of the old inventory. Right. The candy cane. A scythe for the discerning reaper. I really need to, I need to try to figure out why all of the two-handed weapons are doing garbage damage. for me where all of the one-handed weapons are doing awesome damage. My skills with one- and two-handed melee are equivalent. It just seems like two-handed weapons in this game are drastically underpowered. Sanguine, yes, the Mr. N mod, the one that, turns the weapon into the N-ray element, it cuts the weapon's damage in half because N-rays, on their own, do a substantial amount of damage, but it's damage over time. Yeah, Ishida, and I don't really see the point of N-ray melee weapons, because it just causes you to take damage that you pretty much can't avoid. Oh god, Fujiwara. Yeah, Soaring Spirit, but even the
Welcome.
regular melee weapons that aren't N-ray. We go to... Alright, now look. The Officer Spine Gold, which is a one-handed weapon, does 236 damage per swing, 476 DPS, right? The Tremor Cleaver Ultra, which is a two-handed weapon, which is the same tier as the Officer Spine Gold, it's a tier 2 weapon, and it is comparable in level, it's a few levels below it, but not that far below. It does 193 damage per swing and 176 DPS. And as you can see, my melee skills are pretty much equivalent. I get, I think, a bonus of 10 from the heavy construction gear, but 10 to melee is not all that significant. It's an 87.9% bonus as opposed to a 57.6% bonus, so it's 30% more. But 476 DPS is not 30% more than 176. There is a substantial difference in damage there that is unaccounted for. And it just seems to me as though two-handed melee weapons in this game are, for whatever reason, horrendously underpowered. So maybe there's something I'm missing, maybe there's something I'm not understanding or taking into account, but... Yeah, Soaring Spirit, but my science skill is... Well, it's decent, it's 61. And yet... my science weapons do crap damage. So I don't know.
Ooh, you're here.
Then again, we've already found one instance, at least, of the UI just flat out lying to me. So, I don't know. Also, Sugar Ops helmet and Sugar Ops armor. Actually, this is fairly close to what I've got set up on Parvati. And the helmet does have skill bonuses, it seems, which I appreciate. I did mean to sell a bunch of this stuff off. Right, there's the purple berry police armor. Customized for Rizzo's elite purple berry police. I found the helmet somewhere, but I think I might have sold it. I'll have to go buy it back. Mistress Air, thank you so much for stopping in. Hello and welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I know I certainly am. I am having quite a good time with it, in fact. Alright. To that end, actually. Holy cow, that's, Oh, that's right, we found a ton of the Rizzo's cereals. Okay. What mods do I not need? The Fun Times barrels I'm gonna hang on to. The Magnum, I guess I'll hang on to. The Power Grip, I might keep that as well, actually. The Extendo sights are useless. The Geographic Scanner, eh. The Hunter Kit is good, I'll keep that. That what's short, Ishida? This game? I don't know, man. No, this is Obsidian we're talking about. We might get expansions at some point. Alright, repair those. Oh, Inferno Scythe Gold, huh? Finally, we start having access to the upgraded versions of these. Really? The base game is short, Ishida? It's felt quite long to me. I've gotten at least a week's worth of streams out of it so far. Took you 31 to 32-ish hours, Fujiwara? It baffles me how you guys are able to complete these games so quickly. Then again, you guys probably aren't streaming them. The color of the DPS, Mistress Air, refers to what element the weapon is. So red is plasma, green is corrosive. Let me see. Purple is N-ray, blue is electric, and whatever you'd call this is just standard physical damage. Well, yeah, Rare QQ, that's the thing. My pace is probably somewhat different as a broadcaster than just the average person sitting in their living room playing this. But, yeah, at my pace, it'll probably be at least another few days. Yeah, Sanguinius, that works. And yes, that's true too, Ishida. You got me there. Yeah, Soaring Spirit and Asylum Cat, that is true. That is true. I have been really paying very close attention to the game. What is the... Oh, holy hell, Tend the Rabbits. Why? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm closing this now. Welcome back, James Sloth. And that's true, Mr. Sayre. I do place a heavy emphasis on chat interaction, and I also am not good at focusing on doing more than one thing at a time, so my attention tends to really suffer in those cases. I'm really tempted to buy the Inferno Scythe Gold, but I just don't know if I can make it worthwhile, and I would want... Come to think of it, I would want an acid mod. Mr. Ouch, Mr. Power, Mr. Zap. And of course, there are no acid mods on sale. No kidding, James Sloth. Well, if you can't drink coffee, then I'm glad you've at least been able to find some love for tea. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tea is your new life. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I really enjoy tea. Yeah, James Sloth, these days I avoid soda as well. Every once in a while, if I happen to be at a restaurant or something, and they don't have any good tea, because a lot of restaurants don't, I might, if the restaurant has, like, a good quality root beer, and I'm talking like a really nice root beer, I might go for that, but typically it's just tea. Or occasionally like a fresh squeezed orange juice or something like that, but, you know. In all honesty, Ishida, all teasing aside, I can appreciate that. Because I feel the same way about tea. The difference is, Ishida, it's, from what I understand, not that difficult to find decent coffee at a restaurant or like a hotel or places like that. Whereas, unless you're staying at a really nice hotel or eating at a really nice restaurant, it is quite difficult to find good tea. At least in Germany, and certainly in America where I grew up. Would I, Ishida? Okay, so maybe it's not that different from tea, then, that you get at restaurants. Asylum Cat, I don't think it was suddenly. They've been that way for ages. I will say, however, Asylum Cat, that you live in America, do you not? You do. Okay, so there is a manufacturer in the United States, Reed's, it's called, because this, I guess the guy who owns it is named Reed. They produce ginger ale that is brewed, not made from syrup, not any of that stuff. It's brewed in the same way that that beer is brewed. except it doesn't have any alcohol in it. It's just they use fresh ginger and spices and like real honey to make it. It's one of those like top quality. Really, really nice lines of ginger ale. And that is the best ginger ale I think I've ever had. But they are the exception rather than the rule, unfortunately, and it's really difficult to find stuff like that. Especially in Germany, because they don't tend to import that stuff into Germany. Oh yeah, if they do, James, then you should get your hands on some if you can. There is also... Asylum Cat, there's a brand of root beer called Virgil's, which Reed's actually bought out some time ago. And they brew the root beer the same way that they brew their ginger ale. They use actual whole spices. It's really fascinating, actually. I guess what they did was when Reed started his business, he bought out an old brewery, like a beer brewery. And he cleaned and repurposed all of the stills and all of the brewing equipment so that he repurposed it for brewing ginger ale and root beer. So now they always... there's, in fact, I think they did a video on it somewhere. I'm trying to remember which of these it was. Let me see. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. It was either this one... Or, let's... Oh, here it is. No, it's this. It's the second one. So that second video that I posted in chat shows the process they use to actually make their ginger ale and whatnot. And you can see them just dumping the fresh ginger root into the grinder and adding the spices and stuff. That's the only kind of soda that I will bother with. The stuff that doesn't have high fructose corn syrup in it. And even then, I don't drink it too often. But if you're gonna, you know, spend the money, you might as well spend it on that stuff. Yeah, go ahead, James Sloth. So anyway, you get me talking about that, and this is what happens. Pecco's Pete's Soda. Huh. Yeah, there are kind of small microbreweries with relatively small production volumes that do some really interesting and good quality stuff, but... No, it's okay, James. It's fine. I don't mind. I just hope people aren't getting bored and piecing out because I'm sitting here forgetting to play the game. I'm still trying to make a decision on whether or not I want to buy this Inferno Scythe Gold. Yeah, Shaggyfoot, I can I can sympathize. Duly noted, James Sloth. I've only ever been to Phoenix. I've never been anywhere else in Arizona, but... Big Nose Kate's Saloon. There is nothing that sounds more American than a town named Tombstone and Big Nose Kate's Saloon. Man... Will I have to kick open the saloon swinging doors and draw a revolver when I walk in, James Sloth? Is it that kind of place? Ishida, I believe I pointed this out already, yes. Oh, it's 3 hours south from Phoenix. Gotcha, James. I was only in Phoenix once in my life, and it was for a conference. Years and years ago now, but... Oh, it used to be. Okay. You drove through Tombstone once to get to Bisbee. Oh, that's fantastic, Soaring Spirit. A tourist town named Ass Creek. Well, I've heard weirder names for towns, Asylum Cat. Oh, no kidding, James Sloth. You live in Bisbee. Very cool. See? You never know when you're going to run into someone who lives very close to you while you're wandering around the internet. Well, what the hell. I guess I'll buy it, and if nothing else, I can give it to one of my allies. Actually... what I think we can do... Okay. Nyoka... because we gotta keep this on brand, right? Alright, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't have any better attack power when I give it to Parvati. Okay, Soaring Spirit, thank you for the recommendation. Hey, Comrade Penguin! Yeah, I would really like to see if I can track down a corrosive mod. Actually... 344, 334... 433. Okay, Nyoka actually appears to do better with two-handed Melee weapons. Fascinating. Oh, thank you, James Sloth. Yeah, I'm really surprised Urban Orb is doing stuff again now. He seemed like he was determined to move on with his life when he stopped broadcasting. Although he sounds like he's in a better place now. For which I'm very glad, because I like him. He's a nice guy. And he deserves better than it seems like he was experiencing for a while there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shaggyfoot. Are you feeling any better? Your bus driver took a wrong turn, Ishida? Amazing. Okay, James Sloth. Well, good for him. I'm glad things are finally starting to look up for the guy, because goodness knows he was overdue for a break. And for my part, James, thank you so much for coming to join us, because, typically I get a lot less people showing up when I play anything other than Souls, but I don't want to just get stuck playing Souls all my life, you know? I need some variety. So hence this. And the other games that I've been playing lately. I did gather that, Sugar Crow. I have to wonder who names these towns. And how drunk they are. Oh, believe me, I do too, Soaring Spirit. I have no qualms or regrets about doing that, other than that it costs me traffic to the channel, which ordinarily I wouldn't care about, other than that I do need a minimum amount of traffic to the channel in order for this to be financially viable so that I can sustain myself by doing it and not be forced to, you know, spend less time broadcasting in order to pay the bills. Oh, I remember what I was trying to do.
You been following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel?
The pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller? She had an ambush set up on Hephaestus. The pirates came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Whose loyalty did Fuller buy to spring the ambush? Very adventure serial. They catch the pirates?
No, they blew the fucking dock up, punched a hole in the ceiling and got blasted out into space.
Oh, thanks! Great. Just what I needed.
One of the camera crews got smashed by debris. Fuller damn near lost a leg.
Good law. You couldn't pay me enough to take bounty hunting work.
CMP near me.
Sounds like those guys have an exciting job. Alright.
tried our dehydrated water tablets? Don't take my word for it. Have a look.
Alright. Do you have the mods that I need? Sure grip. Speed grip. I could potentially use that. Mr. N, which I have. Speed grip I can use.
Flying the outer systems rough. Deader than a space caterpillar out there.
Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Exports are way down.
I know one crew, their skip drive burned out. Couldn't get a new one for love nor money. Ended up selling the ship for scrap.
Alright, let us see if Gladys has anything.
It's almost time for today's episode. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Oh god. Alright, I could afford Salvager's Helper. Plasma Carbine Ultra. I am tempted to try out the Plasma Carbine Ultra. Mr. Ouch, Fun Times Barrel, Mr. Zap. Man, not a damn vendor on this blasted ship. Choose to have more convo when I started? What do you mean, Mr. Sayre? Yeah, but you know what, Ishida? There are some good restaurants in Essen. So it's not entirely off-brand. Mr. Sayre, are you talking about you went with low intelligence so that you could get the extra dialogue options for being dumb? Is that what you're referring to? Hey, Crazy Laughter! Okay, Sanguinius, have a good one. Take it easy. Level 28, holy cow, actually. Maybe I will give this a try. Oh, you live in Oberhausen, Ishida. Okay. All right. I don't know if endgame, Crazy Laughter. We still have a couple of things to do. No, we haven't been to Byzantium. Mistress Air, if it was that, then no, I didn't take the dumb dialogue options. Holy cow, this thing is expensive. Alright. Come on, one of these blasted vending machines has to... Mr. Power. Speed grip. Come on,
You
Belle.
looking to shoot targets, varmints, or...
You can save me, right? Active power, Mr. Ouch. Nope, you can't save me. Plasma Launcher 2.0. Actually... Heavy Machine Gun 2... I do believe I could give one of these to Nyoka. And I do believe we could use one of these. Holy hell, why is the DPS so high on this? Alright, Parvati. Parvati has the regular plasma launcher, the tier 1. We want to replace that with the tier 2.
Good to see you.
Oh, James Sloth, this is better than Fallout in literally every way. And I'm not being a wise ass there. I'm being genuine with you. Okay, sell. Sell that plasma launcher. Well, James Sloth, if you enjoyed Fallout New Vegas, you can't go wrong with this. You will not be disappointed. Funnier than Fallout 3, Gary Johansson? It depends on your sense of humor, but the writing is vastly better than Fallout 3, yes. Oh, if you want a story, James Sloth, get this. Get this game. This game will not disappoint you if you want good writing. The writing is, in fact, the best part of this game. Like, the game lives or dies by its writing. Yeah, exactly, All Salt, exactly. So, if my recommendation means anything to you, James Sloth, yes, absolutely. Buy this game and play it. You will like it. All right. Now I need a workbench.
Slap your whole family tonight.
Wow. All right, modify. Holy cow, that is some crit damage. I'm tempted to put on the crit barrel, but... Alright, so for starters... Nyoka... have that. Tinker, yes, we will. Okay, I guess that's comparable. $31. Whoops. Come on. Tinker that a little, and this... Oh, God. Welcome back, Eclectic Half. Okay, I need to modify this. Oh, but I'm gonna need my mods from the ship, actually. Oh, actually. Melee weapon attack speed. Damage type plasma. Interesting that Mr. Ouch changes the color. Alright, I really need to see if there's any vending machine around here that has an acid mod. Nope. Quasar, I don't do it because it's in fashion. I do it because having played all of those games, I've come to the conclusion that Bethesda just has nothing but contempt for its fans and sees no impetus to improve the quality of its products. And I mean, just look at what's going on with Fallout 76. If that doesn't drive the point home, I don't know what does. But in my personal experience, I have found so far this game to be superior, or at the absolute minimum on par with Fallout New Vegas in just about every way.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
I have crazy laughter, yes. Which is a problem of Bethesda's own doing. Alright. Alright, let's see. That can go in along with these. And those. Alright, do I have anything in here? Got a couple of Mr. N mods. Mag to Ray. Oh, I do have a Mr. Acid in storage. Excellent. Okay. Put that in for now. Okay, mods.
Something busted, Captain?
No, it seems not. Okay. Where is Nyoka? There. Modify. Mr. Acid. There we are. That's what we want. We want that nice corrosive scythe for Nyoka. This... Huh. I do appreciate how the barrel changes. Although I guess not in this case, but... 4.01 meters. Honestly, the Whisper Quiet Muzzler doesn't really do all that much for the Plasma Carbine. Whereas the Plasma Carbine already appears to have a substantial bonus to its crit damage. So if we put a Fun Times barrel on this... Back to zap. Back to power. I really would like... 6x zoom. Gyro sight. I could have sworn I had a, I could have sworn I had an X-Acto sight lying around somewhere. We'll put that on for the time being. Break down. We will break down this. Everything is repaired. Oh, actually, what did Felix have on this before? He had a Mr. Zap. And I think a power grip. Holy cow, crit chance plus 20%. I think some of these might actually lie, though. Which one? Say so, Monarch? No, Crazy Laughter, but I did see the trophy. And I'm thinking of maybe giving it a try. I do kind of want to try out an N-ray weapon. So what I think I might do, just for now... I might try a mag to ray. And where is here? That. Okay. Yes, I think we will try making this an N-ray weapon for now. And we'll see how charging it up goes. While I look for a... mag to melt. Actually, it occurs to me... we could check... Oh, we have to go to, Phineas's lab? Speak with Phineas. You've relayed the promised data back to Phineas. Travel to his lab to speak with him to discuss the next steps. Okay. Alright, in that case, I guess we'll just go talk to Phineas first.
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay. Alright, Phineas.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Okay.
The chemical, if you...
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
There was something else, actually.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Oh, I guess there wasn't. Oh, alright. Gonna have to respec soon. Alright. Bubbles! Cystipigs were gene-engineered to grow meat in tumor-like growths that can be removed without killing the animal. They make delicious bacon. Has an itch it can't scratch. Yeah, I bet it does. Okay, talking to Bubbles yields nothing. I guess so, Soaring Spirit, but you do what you have to in space. Okay, I guess we're leaving then. I think there's nothing else we can... really do here. Okay, so Byzantium is next on the list, but I think there are actually a couple of quests that we still have to complete elsewhere.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Organic waste discovered in location X99-orange-527-1. Positional mess now qualified as recurring. Calculating possible solutions.
Yep, just ragdolled the hell.
Preparing to move all items quantified as containing alcohol.
Somebody needs to cut this girl off.
On the premises.
Yeah, Soaring Spirit, they farm them now. Because they're an easier and more sustainable source of protein than livestock. In countries like, I want to say, Thailand, and I think other parts of Central Asia, as well as, like, Laos and I think also Vietnam, in areas where people are too poor to raise cattle, they are raising insects as a source of protein instead. Just need to wait till Wednesday to play? Is it going to take that long to install, James Sloth? Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Zora's executive review. Okay, this I guess was for Lilia's quest. This, a delicious sweetheart cake that tastes nearly like actual marzipan, according to a blind taste test by consumers who have never tasted marzipan. Proudly manufactured by Rizzo's. Marzipan. I never could. I never could, find a taste for marzipan. Never liked it. Yeah, Soaring Spirit, there are a lot of different places now where insects are just being incorporated into the local cuisine, and there are places where insects have been part of the local cuisine for a long time. Wasp larvae have been a delicacy in parts of Japan for several hundred years. The thing about it is, per acre of land, you can raise a lot more insects for a lot less money and in a much shorter period of time than you can cattle, or sheep, or really any other livestock. Insects reproduce quickly, so you can raise a ton of them in a relatively short period of time. And as long as they don't get loose and start destroying all of the surrounding flora, they are more environmentally friendly than raising livestock as well. Well, Artista, Japan has a fairly unique species, and it's not a wasp. You're thinking of the Asian giant hornet, Artista. Wasps just about everywhere are assholes, but all right, let's see.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
For now, anyway. But first... First, we need to make a trip. back to Monarch. Oh, that's terrible, Miscreant. I don't know why anyone would want to do that. Okay, I need to talk to Sanjar, I think.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Let me just... Okay, there she is.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Okay, that's it, huh? Whoops. Okay.
We'll be here. Captain, or will we? Haha.
Alright, now, I want to see if Sanjar has anything interesting to say about the UDL gunship that crashed here. Hey, Platypus, welcome! Very good, James Sloth. I hope you enjoy them and they prove worthwhile. There it is. Alright, now, do any of these vending machines... Mag to power. Ah, they've got a Mr. Acid, but... really don't want to spend that money. Mag to melt. Damn it, they do have one, but it's so expensive. I'm glad you're having such a good day, James Sloth. I genuinely am glad. Yes, Platypus, he has. Torn opinions from who, Platypus? Bethesda apologists? Oh, God, I really hate to buy this, but... fine. Really wish. Vending machines gave you a discount.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves, work together. Gotta be something to that.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of that wall.
I'm sure someone said the same thing in Amber Heights.
I gotta find a new drinking buddy.
Damn. Mag to Ray and another mag to Melt. You know what? Screw it. I really do hate to spend the money, but...
Greetings.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe ought to let up on him a bit.
James Sloth, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Glad to have you. Right. This is going... mag to Melt. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And my heavy machine gun is also going mag to Melt. I would really like for Parvati to also have a corrosive mod for her weapon, but... this will have to do for now. Now, I need to go have a word with Sanjar. Whom I believe is in here somewhere? No.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night? Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from him. Might improve the smell. Yeah, but the noise.
Oh, God.
Everything's spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay?
Nothing. Okay. Where the heck?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly.
Alright, that's the yacht club. This is where I came in. I can never find my way around these blasted... Oh, here we are. This is where I want to be.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
What about Graham's second-in-command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Oh, of course! And it just so happens that I found that. Found it already on a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Good! I was hopeful that something like this could happen, because this would be the ideal result. Hello, Chisel. I'm really enjoying this game. I think it's fantastic. Especially the writing. And, per Platypus, I just finished the event that opens up, what I presume is going to be the last area.
Hey. I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to, never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, alright? I ain't gonna bite.
Aww. Oh, actually, I just realized I need to... Where is Parvati's stuff? There it is. Wait a minute, is there even any point in tinkering a helmet? Because it doesn't actually appear to increase its defense. No, Mothman, I'm still working on Monarch. At this point, I need to go depose Graham and put Zora in charge. Clean dead mantis swarm from air filters. Purchase gaskets. Do not buy from Sebastian again. Those looked like they'd been sitting in a rat's belly. Get fish oil from Velma. Ask Catherine for resupply. Bother Sanjar about walls. Huh. Yes, Revitz, it does. The only things the console versions are missing are the visual options that are available on PC. Which is really unfortunate because the damn text is so small. And by the time they implement the patch to enlarge the text size, I'm going to be done with the game at this rate. City in the Stars. All right. The Ice Palace. Cannon's Cradle. Sandra's willing to negotiate, but only if Graham is replaced. The obvious alternative is Zora. They could still stick the landing. 0 out of 10 from the Monarch Judge. Ha! Freaking amazing. Alright. So the ship is there. We need to go get rid of Graham. Because Graham is dangerous, he's crazy, he's irresponsible, he's deluded. And he needs to go. Alright, Zora.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
What? Oh, I probably have to go get the targeting module first. Poor Graham, say so? Graham is probably the biggest reason that there is no peace between the Iconoclasts and the MSI folks. Oh. MSI and Iconoclasts slaughtering each other. For free! Well, that was stupid.
Hey.
Yeah, Soaring Spirit, that's what I thought too, the real-life MSI brand. I wondered if it was supposed to be some kind of reference at first, but I think it might just be a coincidence. I think the 6x scope that I put on this weapon might be a bit excessive. I really would like to just get an X-Acto sight, but there she is. Oh, hi. Parvati, would you please stop walking in the acid? This is really not helping us here. Oh, hello. Man, this, this scope actually makes it harder to aim. Alright, yeah, I don't think they really stuck that landing very well.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Gunship Captain's Key. What the hell? That should be around here somewhere. Shouldn't it? Where would the key have gone? Yeah, I guess I'll just... UDL RQL Mark IV gunship. Critics agree that terminals by Enter Company name here are the best terminals. Ship ID, Cantankerous Canid. Error. Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Oh, okay. Eject Captain Matsu's command key. Alright. Locate targeting module. Targeting modules are located in primary routing. Access requires Captain Matsu's command key. The integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by a party is not covered by UDL policy as a felony. Run diagnostics. Main terminals online, bridge controls offline, engines technically functional. Hull integrity, don't ask. This Mark IV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Amazing. View logs. Unable to access central log storage. Only the most okay. November 12th. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Shikusho, I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. Shikusho, so that's like a way of saying shit in Japanese. So I guess the captain of this ship, Captain Matsu, is actually Japanese, and... How in this law-forsaken colony, is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? So it sounds like they refused to give him parts for his ship, and it just... Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
I mean, it sounds like he was trying. I feel bad for the crew. Genuinely. The crew were victims. Corporate technician, that was probably her. I would really like to be able to climb this. There we go. Use, what the... Pick up cantankerous cannid targeting module. Convince MSI and the Iconoclast to negotiate. So hopefully now that I've done this, we can go talk to Zora. Oh no, my ankles. Because ideally, the Iconoclasts cooperating with MSI here would be the best result.
Captain, we should chat.
Yes, we should.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I agree. I'm with you there.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
She's right. I got your back, girl. Maybe not with this weapon, though. That probably would be a bad idea.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclasts at heart. Yes, yeah.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
This isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
We tried. Oh, we got reputation with the board for that. Well, time to teabag him. Honestly, that was for the best. If we'd let this guy stay in charge of the Iconoclasts, far, far more people would have died. He would have had them starve and send them off to their deaths for the sake of ideals while ignoring their immediate needs, without any regard for reality, just in the pursuit of some vague, nebulous philosophy.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sanjar should join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message. Neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor. These are all realistic answers, but honestly, your people have suffered long enough, you could put a stop to that. Or, neither of you can afford this fight, Monarch is going to devour the victor. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray.
Yeah, like all the time.
All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Good. I've already spoken to him. He's agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures, but when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
All right.
Here we go. Pride aside, this is for our people.
That's the spirit. Oversee the negotiation. Now, I only hope that we do not end up with a situation in which one side decides to betray the other, or we get ambushed during the negotiations. Mothman, I don't like the sound of that. I swear to God, Mothman, if you spoil anything... Oh, and look at this. An Iconoclast guard and an MSI guard. All right.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable-like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclasts just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know. I don't think Sanjar would have hurt anyone if he knew he didn't agree to it.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
I understand.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance. Now hug it out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
All right.
Hey.
If you'll excuse me.
All right, now what I'm going to do... I'm going to fast travel into Stellar Bay. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true... MSI joins forces with Iconoclast. Look at their depiction of Sanjar! Look at that! My God! Mothman, I have to ask, what exactly were you referring to when you said you hoped I didn't choke? Oh, I got a weapon. Soft speaker. Firing noise minus 90%, intimidate plus 10. This is the big stick that a soft speaker oh, of course. Of course it is. The question is... Oh, you can fail the negotiations. I gotcha, Mothman. Okay, yeah, I don't remember the last time I heard the word choke used in reference to failing negotiations. Yeah, Ishida, okay, that's fair. But I'm pretty... I went into it very confident because I had like a 120 persuade skill. So, you know. Now the question about this weapon is... Does this reduce firing noise from my other weapons by 90%? Or does it only reduce the firing noise from this weapon by 90%? Because if this reduces firing noise from the other stuff I have equipped by 90%, then this is brokenly overpowered. Like, on equip effect. Be able to tell by the status icons? How How do I check that, Teorik? I don't see any status icons at the bottom of the screen. Pull the gear up, wield it. I don't... Status page... On character... Details? No status effects active. No, there wouldn't be any status effects active, Teorik, because... the weapon doesn't give you a status. It just makes numerical changes. Inherent to the weapon, not universal. In other words, this weapon is only really useful for... stealth. Well, that's a shame. But then again, I guess it would have been just stupidly overpowered otherwise. Alright, well, into the storage bin it goes then. Alright, Sanjar.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things going in Stellar Bay these days?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
Oh good, that worked! I'm really, really glad that blackmail plan worked out, dude. Shoot a gun and check it if still in doubt. Huh, okay. Yeah, Teorik, that's kind of what I was hoping this weapon would be.
Staying long?
The thing is, Big Orange Jew, I'm not sure that the changes to my other weapon's stats would be reflected by equipping that. There's... I guess we could test it.
You look like a man who's...
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
I actually just want to pawn off some of this crap on you, dude. Ooh, a pristine plasma cutter gold. Fair enough, Teorik. Alright, let's see. So that whole thing is done, I guess. So there's Slaughterhouse Clive and the Ice Palace. But from what I understand, both of those are going to ruin my reputation with the board, meaning everyone in Byzantium will hate me and I won't be able to do any quests there. Star-Crossed Troopers. Oh, and actually... there was a 100-level locked box at the outpost just north of the gunship crash. Yeah, that's my plan, Ishida. That's what I intend to do. Ooh, a Mega Raptidon. Decent stuff. Okay, there, that's my destination.
Incoming!
Up. Tempest, I'll get to that in a moment. Tempest, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. And yeah, time most certainly does fly. I lose all track of it anymore. How you doing, Tempest? That appears to be the case, Teoric, yes. Ooh! A Mega Mantiqueen. I appreciate that. Man, these physics. Electrocharged surface. They always drop a mod, but rarely a good one. Alright, now if I remember correctly... Yes, here it is.
Making it look easy.
Really? That's all that was in there? Come on. Well, I tried. Alright. Well... in that case... I do want to check the weapon shop. If there even is one. I don't think so, Teoric, no. Because I'm almost level 30, and if there were a tier 3 set of items, I would be finding them by now. I'm pretty sure tier 2 is as high as it gets. That's Sebastian. For whatever reason, that's not labeled. The Yacht Club. I think this might be the weapon shop.
early for you to be kicking around without a drink in hand, Nyoka. What can I get you? All sales are final, unless...
Actually, electrocharged surface might be worth giving to one of my NPCs. In fact, I think it might be one of the only... Oh, screw it. They can keep it. MSI plasma rifle. MSI shot. Oh, this is all MSI stuff. Inferno Scythe gold. Officer Spine gold. Apparently there's no Tier 2 spade. Hello, Luke Vi, welcome! Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. Oh, the Vermin 2. Level 29. Interesting.
Greetings, undead.
Oh, Sam, thank you so much for extending your sub. Greetings and welcome back. How you doing, Sam? Yeah, I believe it, Ishida. I believe it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will take back the electrocharged surface. At least buyback enables you not to have to buy it back at the shop's price. Ishida, but it's level 29, so it's not something you're going to get till the very end of the game. I guess I probably ought to just pick it up for Ellie, I guess. Hey, Maru! Fair enough, Ishida. Fair enough. Not exactly a pseudo T3, Teoric. The MSI stuff is in between Tier 1 and Tier 2. Like, it's better than the Tier 1 stuff, but it's kind of the intermediary step between Tier 2. But there's only a limited selection of MSI stuff. I think there's only the rifle, the plasma rifle, rather, the tactical shotgun, and the light pistol, and then there's the armor. I'm tempted by these scythes from my NPCs.
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rats keeps us on our toes.
hope your being here means the board is loosening their restrictions.
The Iconoclast should learn a thing or two about organization, but this could be a fruitful partnership.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Alright. Actually, I do want to check back at Amber Heights. War of Words fizzles. Monarch Stellar Industries. Bluster dies with a whimper. Airways cleared.
May the eternal truth guide you.
Oh.
Sora's people don't take orders well, but they seem like they can handle anything.
Heh.
We don't get many outsiders.
Some of these iconoclasts aren't so bad.
That's a start.
Do you have any news from the rest of Halcyon?
No, unfortunately. But I'm glad everything is working out.
Hey, thanks again for...
Alright, let's see. Iconoclast Revolver. Why is this so expensive? This is no better than... Yeah, Iconoclast Cleaver. This is all tier 1.5 stuff. Vortex Mace Ultra. My god. Though I think the hammer is still better. Yeah, the Impact Hammer Mark II has... it starts off at a lower level. But the Vortex Mace has higher damage to start. See, the Tactical Shotgun 2 is already a much better weapon than the MSI version. Okay. What I'm here for... Mag to Ray. Damn it. It is Ishida, but the mace is a worse weapon. I was hoping the Quartermaster over here would have some good weapon mods. Also, I still have the...
Carry on. This armor itches something off.
I still have the box I was supposed to give Ash.
If you got in your mind that I want nothing on... I won't decline it. So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna.
Saw it in Stellar Bay. Didn't know it was a whole ocean. Saltuna aren't from Monarch, are they?
There ain't a single native beast we can eat. Saltuna were made in the lab.
Ah!
Goes all the way around the moon. At the Twilight Band. On one side, the volcanoes at the hot pole. On the other, the storm wall of the cold pole. Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to. The Saltuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides.
Yeah, Venmaru, I have to wonder if that was just a coincidence. Monarch's locked so one side always faces Olympus. How are their tides?
Nobody's asked me that before. The way I hear it, it kind of wobbles back and forth. The ocean sloshes side to side as it does. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under. It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun.
Hey Alex, how you doing? Yeah, Mothman, but it's still in my inventory for some reason, and I thought maybe there was something I could do. Doesn't matter which level you reach for tinkering, only how many levels you tinkered. Really, Ishida? Glad you're well, Alex. If you tell me sunken alien ruins, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
I figured it must have been some corporate boat gone aground. Maybe sunk by storm. Good salvage, right? Legit. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them. About 2 stories tall. Seamless metal. While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes. Gray. Disappearing when I look straight at them.
Medical 55 and Science 35. Sounds like the effects of infrasound. Makes your eardrums and eyeballs vibrate.
What kind of gobbledygook you talking? Alls I know is I was scared half out of my brains. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in.
You dumbass.
Definitely one of the stupider things I ever done. It gets up to my chest before I start outpacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since.
You sure you went back to the same place?
Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water.
Okay.
I'm near out of stories. You'll have to enjoy this one. I told you before about the hot pole. The point of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant.
Later you mentioned a cold pole and a storm wall.
The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. That's where most of the water is. Big sheets of ice. The warmest it gets is 40 below. So you got one end bitter cold and the other boiling hot. That's why there's constant wind, and why we have the storm wall.
You keep mentioning this storm wall. What is it?
Where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms. You go far enough towards the cold side, you'll see it. A wall of ice cliffs, giant sheets cracking off into the sea, and overhead storm clouds, thick and rolling, snow and ice on gale force winds.
I'd still take it over boiling alive.
You can't go either place without a suit. Tell you though, after a few days of sweating, you'll feel cleaner than you ever have. I was a stubborn cuss. I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one go. If you stop for half an hour, you get buried. It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark, stars by the million. Forgot to breathe.
Sounds impressive.
It was. But that's not why I almost died. It was cold enough that CO2 froze out of the air. CO2 is what makes our brains go, you need to breathe. So I was standing there, head going all swimmy because I wasn't feeling no urge to breathe.
Good thing you didn't pass out. You'd be dead.
Yeah. Unconscious, asleep. Well, your body's got no urge to breathe on its own here. You're gonna die. People can live all sorts of places and survive all kinds of things. Too cold to want to breathe would be a mighty strange death.
Huh. Got any more stories? I'm buying.
Nah. Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting.
hope Zora sends me up next.
Hmm? I can't believe Zora took over. Woman's got brass bolts.
Yeah, she sure does, and she sure was a better leader than Graham. Speaking of which, I wonder if she's still hanging out. No, she's not. I wonder if she's still hanging out upstairs. No, she's not. But it appears that nobody is hanging out upstairs, which means...
Got it. Heads down.
This ammo box is mine. And this triangular sign. This bypass shunt. This bottle of wine. All this crap is mine. Thanks, Neo Shadow. Hang on. This chocolate bar is also mine.
Lord wins. Blessing.
Tempest, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fujiwara. Seriously appreciate that.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do. You're just sitting around on your ass. Okay. There we go.
As you were.
Okay, well, I guess Zora's not here.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch.
Move along.
This poor guy. He really does not like cutting up these raptidons, and I cannot blame him. They probably taste like crap. Awesome Uno, I really enjoy this game. I think it's fantastic. The writing is obviously the highlight, but the whole thing is great. Okay, nobody moved in here, I guess. Alright. In that case, there are maybe one or two more places on Monarch where I can possibly find the weapon mods I need. Anything game-breaking or things you should avoid, Awesome Uno? Well, that depends on what you mean.
Remember, Sublight is not responsible for any loss of property incurred while patrons are on Fallbrook property. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Are you trying to avoid game-breaking stuff, or... And I guess when you say game-breaking, do you mean just overpowered, or, like, progression-blocking bugs? Because there is a bug with Pavarti on the ship, where if she tries to climb a ladder on the ship, she can just fall through the collision and die permanently, even on a difficulty mode where companions aren't supposed to be able to die, which then makes her quest uncompletable. That's the only progression blocking bug that I've heard about so far. I haven't encountered it myself, but I have heard quite a few people say that they've encountered it. Oh hey, MSI vending machines are appearing all over the place now. But other than that, the only broken stuff I can think of is just broken in terms of, yeah, maybe it's a little overpowered. Heavy machine guns, for example. Stealth crit builds. Companions with the right perks, potentially.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Damn.
Move along.
Hey!
Hmm.
What are you looking at?
These freaking sprats, man.
If you would please leave me and my fur babies be. I think you've given them enough anxiety for one day. What do you think you're doing?
Damn it, I didn't mean to...
Don't make me warn you again.
God damn it. I was trying to put my gun away. And then I realized I was pointing the camera at a container that had stealable stuff in it. Because it's the same button to steal all stuff in a container and to put your weapon away. Alright, let's try that again. Soaring Spirit, yeah, the sprats don't appear to actually have fur. They appear to have scales. As far as I can tell, they are reptiles. Oh, amazing, Soaring Spirit. Oh, that's awful. Alright, what did I came here... Yes, I came here for this store.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking.
Catherine said you can give me an ID cartridge for the CNP factory.
Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
Flex? Check the list again.
What do you know? You're on it. My mistake, customer. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
I might or might not need some weapon mods. Oh god. Silver tongue kit, toughened, anodized. He doesn't actually even have anything I need anyway. Blast! Neither does the vending machine.
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Who's the top dog in these parts?
Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Town built into the side of a mountain. You don't see one of those every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From what? Monarch is a lawless land.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Why the socialites?
They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Fair enough, I can't fault you for taking advantage of them. Now then. Woo. Yeah, of course they have the widest selection of weapons anywhere. Pulse Hammer Gold, huh? Damn it, that Exacto site is exacto what I need. No other mods here. This town is Sublight run, and I don't have enough reputation with Sublight to unlock their special inventory. I didn't even think of that.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how their smoke are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Ha! Astutely observed, Parvati. Nothing.
How's Clive? Sure.
I found one of your Sublight supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
They are. But also, I took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Okay. I might also like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
I might do that. Oh, for $276, consider it sold.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Okay, alright, very good. Now I should have the reputation I need. Yes, I do. Now I have to find the blasted vending machine. I think it might have been this one. No.
I offer high quality. If you bloody it, you buy.
Oh, it is the X-Acto site. Okay. Oh, and I do get a substantial discount on it. X-Acto site. That's what I wanted. Have a good one, Big Orange Jew. Thank you so much for joining in. We'll catch you next time. All right, now...
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's all a bit hazy when I think back on it.
So, was Fallbrook all you'd hoped for?
Yes, no, maybe. It's no Byzantium, but that's rather the point, isn't it?
What a glowing endorsement.
I slept for the first time in months, so I'll give it that.
That sounds encouraging.
Can I help you? Don't think we've... No, wait. I for certain remember you. Yep.
That's it, huh? Okay, I think it was... Yeah, it was this one.
Here I go.
Oh, and we got a workbench. Oh, okay. The stuff in here is also not considered stealing. Because, I mean, I paid for it. Actually, at this point, it probably will pay for itself. Why is the workbench making a hammering noise? I don't think I noticed that before now, but it's somewhat disturbing. Repair. Tinker. The Vermin 2. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I improve my science skill. Before I tinker any more of this. Modify, however. Fun times barrel we've got. X-Acto sight. That's what I want. And... yeah, okay, that the power grip says it only gives you 10%, but apparently it gives you 20 to crit chance. Alright, that's fine. Heavy machine gun. Oh, yeah! 1 times barrel. We need to give her that crit damage boost. She's the other one who needed that. Oh, and now Parvati needs to modify the plasma launcher. Okay. Break down. We can break down the auto mag. Oh, right. Electrocharged surface. I've been meaning to modify. Heat troop armor gold. Electrocharged surface. Okay. And this... no, Asherite, this is just what I do. I'm optimizing because why would I leave any of this stuff unoptimized? Dear God, Mothman, you must either really want a challenge or just hate NPCs with a passion. Teoric, it's supposedly possible. Yeah, Ishida, that might be a good idea. It seems like you just missed a ton of stuff in Byzantium because of doing those quests, which, since they give you the quests way before you ever even get to Byzantium, completionists get screwed over there. Because otherwise, how would you know? You know it, Asylum Cat. That's my philosophy. All right. Oh, I bet she was, Ishida. She wanted that dress. You know, actually, I bet if I sleep for a few days and pass some time, the merchants will update their inventories. Although it occurs to me, why would I do that in this town where I don't have the full discount? I'd be better off doing that at the Groundbreaker.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking.
Kinematic shield projector, this might be worthwhile for NPCs, but I want to save my money.
No refunds. Few.
Alright. Okay, nothing, huh? Oh, wait. Steel poster. Okay, I have an idea. So we're going to steal the poster right in front of her. We are immediately going to open our map. Oh! You cannot fast travel while a prior crime is being investigated.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Okay. In other words, I have to swipe it and then just leave. Yeah, Fujiwara, but you lose reputation.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, okay. I guess I was a little too close. Yeah, they knew, Teoric. They knew. Man, that is a level of dedication to preventing cheesery that I don't think I've seen in a long time. Catch me if you can, idiot! Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Holy cow. I do believe... I do believe we've gotten away with that. We have indeed gotten away with that. Oh, that sucks, Squid King. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how it is. It's very difficult having your washing machine or dryer break and then having to go out of your way to do your laundry. What a pain. I will find a way, Asylum Cats, so help me. Okay. Really, Squid King? You've never been to a laundromat? Yeah, then I guess, it is a different experience. Certainly different from doing your own laundry at home. What do you mean, boomer spy, Mothman? What does that have to do with doing laundry?
Nyoka, you're looking mighty clear-eyed for a change. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it.
Okay. Mag to zap. Damn it. Actually, the Fun Times barrel. I'll take one of those. Because I can use it for that. Yeah, Squid King, I've had to use laundromats myself, and they only get more and more expensive. The thing is, water, especially depending on what country you're in, but here in Germany especially, water is expensive. And there are a lot of apartments in Germany that either don't come with their own washer and dryer, or if they're in an apartment building, sometimes they'll have a communal washer and dryer, like one per floor. And that gets a little bit awkward. Oh, okay, Tearik, that would explain it. Yeah, Squid King, $4 a load is still a lot. When I was growing up, Squid King, there was a laundromat a town over from where I lived. Granted, this was in like 1990, 1995. But the laundromat then, in that town at that time, was a quarter per load. How times have changed, I'll tell you what. Now, there are some laundromats where they actually have a specific, like a cash card, kind of an IC card, like a stored value card, for that laundromat.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals? What a way to go.
I put up with the constant stink of fish because I don't want to think about what's outside those walls.
I know. Just imagine if they fell. It'd be Amber Heights all over again.
That's it. You owe me your month's ration of Debilorol.
Oh, no kidding, Venmaru. I don't remember those.
Didn't think I'd see Tucker here again.
Nice to see Mioka on the mend.
All right. Mag to melt. Damn it all. Of course I only find these blasted things at vending machines where I don't get a discount. Whatever. I'll just have to do some farming to get my cash back. Jesus, Demonstrandum, that's awful. You made tons of new accounts that came with an 8-pound credit. Amazing. Ah, you game the system however you have to, right? Alright, Lothario, let's see. Cartoon Network Laundry Day. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, that's fantastic. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know how I managed never to see these, Squid King. This is fantastic. I guess I'll have to catch up on them. I wonder how that got started, Teoric. I wonder whose brainchild that little series was. South America had something similar with Aquaman? Really, Lothario? Oh, of course, Squid King. It stands to reason that they were only a thing for a short time. They sound like an experiment maybe the network tried.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Oh, the cows are back. Hi, cows. I don't know why you guys keep showing up on my ship. Boomerang music video, Tarek? I don't believe I have. They did, Soaring Spirits. Some of them seem to have been really fantastic. Alright, well, I've got a lot of stuff that I want corrosive mods for. But for now... yes, for now we will go mag to melt. But now I'm kind of torn, honestly. I'm torn because this would be a fantastic gun to have a crit damage bonus. But the noise range... Okay, Alex, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. Wow, Sugar Crow. They do not care, really, do they? They smell those snacks. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out after the stream, Lothario. Rubber hose era, Tarek? What era was that? Probably Flintstones era, I'd have to say, because that's the only one I'm familiar with. Or maybe I'm familiar with rubber hose, but I just don't know. Alright, Tarek, I will open this link and check it out after the stream, because I do want to try not to sandbag things too much. Oh, okay, and actually the Deadeye Assault Rifle with the Mag to Melt mod now does substantially more damage. Okay, so for Ellie... Oh, right. For Ellie, we want to modify this with a Fun Times barrel. And ultimately, I want corrosive magazine and an X-Acto sight for that. Goodness knows where I'm going to find those, though. That, I guess... Okay, no, the Shot Cannon Ultra can go in. This I'll take. And this can go in because I might use it later. I think I will switch back to the flamethrower for now. Because the N-ray...
I shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
You wish. That can go in, and this can go in. Because I wanted to experiment a little bit with the charge shot, doing additional N-ray buildup, but I think maybe charge shots don't benefit from that the way that weapons with high rates of fire do, so this will go in storage for now, until such time as I get my hands on a corrosive magazine mod for it. Hey, Blurger! Blurger, let me see. Start streaming again. Yeah, catch me on the Discord, Blurger. Or if you're not already a part of the Discord... Let's see about fixing that. Give me a moment here, Blurger. Twitch's system is a little bit slow to cooperate. Oh, I probably ought not be standing around here letting Parvati wander. There we are.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Okay, Blurger. Alright, Demon Strand, I'm following a cold. You've been having mild to average dizziness. Mostly when standing up or moving around. Sinuses were clogged. Getting better over the last 2 days. Dizziness is gone in the morning and reappears over the day. Opposite to the colds. Demon Strandum, that could be related to your blood pressure. Blurger, there you go. And there are the instructions for joining the Discord. Demon Strandum, what I recommend you do is, if you have a blood pressure cuff, or if there is a pharmacy or a clinic near you that will do like a free blood pressure reading for you. Go check that out and have it done. Find out what your blood pressure is. And ideally, you would take it at a couple of different times. I would also maybe give your doctor a call, let your doctor know, and see what he or she has to say about that. Because that sounds to me as though it might be an issue of possibly different blood pressure during different levels of strain. There are other things it could be as well, but that's the first thing that jumps out to me. But yeah, give your doctor a call, let them know what's going on, and ask them if they think it's worth an office visit. Yeah, Blurger, message me. Message me on the Discord if you have questions about getting started on streaming again. I'll do what I can to lend a hand. Yeah, Tarek, except Demonstrandum is German, and he lives in Germany, so he's got no excuse for not going to the doctor, or at least not calling the doctor. Okay, now we need to go back to the Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Yeah, no problem, Demonstrandum. I hope everything's okay. Hang in there, man. Yeah, Blurger, that's no problem. I certainly can provide some pointers. It's to some extent going to depend on what kind of streaming rig you've got. Because that will determine what advice I can give you in terms of adjusting your settings.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow. I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military
Oh,
and lend your life to...
Good night, Sugar Crow. Thank you so much for joining us, and good luck in school tomorrow. Hang in there.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub.
Okay, we can sell... Where the heck did I get the... Oh, this is buy. Alright. Nothing. Okay, Blurger, it's always good to have some nice-looking art assets.
Good to see you again.
Alright, please tell me... Mag to Ray. They've got literally everything except the one I want. Damn it. What about Spacer's Choice?
You should give our latest product a try. Don't take my... Have a look.
Mag to melt. And it's only 2,000 here. Good. Very good indeed. So we've got a mag to melt.
CNP burst pocket. Can be macros in 2.5 seconds.
It is kind of a shame that corrosion seems to be kind of the be-all and end-all damage type. Sure Grip and Mr. Acid. Okay, I'll save the rest of that for one more mag to melt, I think.
Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Nothing new, huh? All right. So we're going to go over to Gladys's little shithole over there and see if we can... Okay. I believe there's an unoccupied room up here we can use.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Not here.
for the following story.
I think this was it. Yes, okay. No, Eclecticath. Apparently there's still something we need from Byzantium before we can complete her quest. I guess we need a dress for her date. So we're going to go get that. And we're going to do all the remaining quests in Byzantium, and then we're going to finish the sublight stuff and possibly end up having to burn Byzantium to the ground. We'll see. All right, Gladys.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Tell me you have updated your inventory.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Extendo sight, mag to power. Is this guy actually a shop? No.
You looking to shoot targets?
Boone, thank you so much for the 220 bits. Really appreciate that. Okay, Fun Times Barrel. Mr. Zap, an Extendo sight. Let's see. Oddly enough, it was Spacer's Choice. It was this guy who had what we needed before. Mr. N, Mr. Zap, he doesn't have what we need now.
How are the repairs going?
Plugged the last of the O2 leaks. All ready for downtime.
Nasty encounter you had down there. Sorry, man. Fucking pirates, right? How you planning to spend your night off? Some lonely young Mardette with starships in their eyes?
Figured I'd get in some quality time with Vera's stock.
Let me know when you're heading out. We'll get drinks the night before.
Alright, maybe this guy.
Hey, look.
No, he does not.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for
OSI Pyramid.
This is Halcyon
How did
News.
that get there?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Be my guest.
Ask nothing, huh? Requires Zoot on Bedford's passcode. All right. I wonder.
What?
I picked it so fast, they didn't even see.
Nicely done.
My lightning fast fingers.
Moving.
Why, thank you, Mr. Bedford. I sure do appreciate your generosity. Oh, that's it, huh? Venmaru, you shush, you naughty, naughty boy. That was very naughty of you, and you should be ashamed. $300. Ooh. Okay. Oh, very nice. Ah. 5 bits. Who needs an elevator?
Huh?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed.
Heard you've been working for
noted
Sunlight.
terrorist Vinny's Wells.
Lilia
Report
takes
any
good
findings
care
to
of
the
us.
local Board Embassy.
All right. Oh, Venmaru, believe me, I know that feeling all too well, man. I am right there with you. All right, time to get in one more rest, I guess. Hopefully change everyone's inventories. Start at 2 a.m., Tarek? Where the hell do you work? That's awful. That sounds like something out of this universe. Oh, gotcha, Tarek. Okay, yeah, that's rough. You have my sympathy. Oh, fair enough, Tarek. I can think of very few places that I would hate more than working at a call center. But even still, having to get up at 2 a.m. to do the stalking? That's tough, man.
It's almost time for...
Okay.
I found a hens...
Magnum. Oh, and an X-Acto sight. I do need the X-Acto sight. Okay, well, I'm out of bits now anyway, so I might as well head back to the ship. Oh, gotcha, Tarek.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
That's always the worst, Tarek, is when a manager with his head up his own ass gets hired and just goes on a personal vendetta.
Since when? Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come on, Felix. The Rangers threw that game.
Were we listening to the same game? The Rangers were robbed. The Hammers have the judges in their pockets.
Teams that play poorly deserve to lose. That's a fundamental law of the universe.
Don't bring religion into this, preacher.
The Rangers handily snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. If you can't see that, let's just agree to disagree.
I disagree. Also, get spaced.
Guys. Oh, dear. Sam, are you cleaning my ship with acid? Why would you do this? That stuff's expensive.
Ship's starting to feel like home.
Oh, figures, Teoric. Figures. One of those tiny little, women with Napoleon complexes, then. Yeah, that's no fun either. Actually, if I modify this flamethrower to be corrosive, Teoric, that was as much a bad personality on her part as it was a lost temper on yours. Some people just don't belong in management, man. Alright, Parvati, she really could use... Okay, yeah, crit damage up. And mag to melt. This plasma is not doing us any favors. So now I need 2 more mag to melt mods. Maybe 3 for Felix's grenade launcher. Hey, Yami, how are you enjoying the game so far? Have you managed to beat it yet? Yeah, that's fine, Yami. You can just go ahead and let yourself out. You got to Monarch! Okay, Yami. Well, then, the fun is just starting to pick up.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing as how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
That's usually not a good sign when someone you haven't heard from in ages comes to you saying they urgently need your help. Yeah, sorry man, can you just spot me a few $100,000? Alright, this is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay. So that's actually, it's a good thing I talked to Felix, because I was thinking of bringing Max to Scylla to take care of his stuff.
On standby for command.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
This isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Phineas is or he claims anyway, that he's trying to do good for the colony. I'm disappointed, though, that there isn't an option here that says, all my buddies are on the Hope, and I'm trying to rescue them. Phineas is trying... This is the closest one. He's trying to do good for the colony.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Oh, this is probably where I'm going to get to... Yeah, Sam, they are. But at least they're non-monetary. That's the plus, right? If Halcyon goes down, we all do, so I'll do what I can to fix it.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not going to become some corporate lackey. Yami, I just finished Monarch, actually.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
If we fix the problems with the colony, it will become much easier for everybody here to look after themselves. Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
What do you think about Zora and Sanjar coming to terms, eh?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's usually a peaceful solution if you can get both sides on board with it.
Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That was a really specific image. But actually, no, it sounds like you're rooting against them.
Just being realistic. As long as they keep their business on Monarch, their situation's got nothing to do with me. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Yeah, nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Though, come to think of it, this whole episode reminds me of something I've been meaning to do.
Amazing, Yami. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Yeah, let me know how I can help, I guess.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
I figured as much. Yeah, no, I can totally see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice.
Gross. You've got to put forth a little more effort if you want to pass for real... No, really, you do try a little too hard.
Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
I don't see why you can't see him when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Oh. Okay, sure.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit.
Why? What?
If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Oh, this is why somebody told me to save a Marauder outfit. Okay. She is really hellbent on convincing her parents that she's a badass who hangs around with other badasses. Oh, man. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
What? It's almost like you want me to be on my worst behavior.
That's the idea.
Why?
Anything else?
But... I'm not liking where this is going, frankly. What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
Hey, Ender, the game is fantastic. Twitch denied my request, unfortunately. As I feared, they ended up moving the goalposts. And in the process, I also found out that gift subs don't count toward that. So they threw all that in my face, which was great. What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Yeah, you know what? That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Yeah, Tarek, apparently Twitch doesn't count gift subs toward better splits. Neo Shadow, at this point, it doesn't matter. Because my request was denied. And since gift subs don't count, and since over half of my subscriptions are gift subs, it'll be a long time, if ever, before I meet the threshold. I did in as many words, Tarek. I haven't received a response. I have a feeling that's probably as much Amazon's influence as it is anything internal to Twitch. Oh, I have the same complaint as well, Bone, but it's against contracts to discuss the details. So, go figure. That's why I can't be any more specific.
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established dominants that... Oh, okay, good. I'm glad we're acknowledging current memes.
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
cosmetic oh, God. Must have been interesting growing up there. Hey, Rishi.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few.
Oh, wow.
Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Ah.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Miss Nyoka's so capable, you hardly notice how sad she looks.
All right, well... I guess it's off to Scylla. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put an X-Acto sight on Ellie's pistol. And we need a mag to melt for her. We need a mag to melt for my flamethrower. And I guess ideally it would be nice to have one for the grenade launcher for Felix. Hello, Reapy Soul. Welcome. Reapy Soul, there are nice clothes. But I don't know why you would ever wear them, because their defensive values are crap. Probably less to bring Nyoka, Teoric. Alright, well... Off to Scylla. Carlo's base. Okay. Okay, Fujiwara, have a good one. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Alright. So we need to bring... Ah, damn it. I meant to swap in Max. Yeah, Yami. Byzantium was the name of the city that, for a period of time, was the seat of power for the Byzantine Empire. I believe most of their territory later became Rome, if I'm remembering correctly. The Byzantines were a fairly influential people. They had a relatively important role in history. Okay, and we also want to bring Felix for this. Oh, Byzantine came after Rome. Okay, Tarek. Yeah. Unfortunately, I never got to spend too much time on that portion of history in high school, and I've never read up on it since, so I don't really remember much. Actually, we probably should. Damage to cowering enemies. Stand your ground. What did I need? Quests. Below Crusade. Bring Felix to meet Harlow. Who the?
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Maybe?
Where do you think you're going?
Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Oh, yeah, Rishi, those places... I've been to places like that. That kind of menu is...
Got my sights on you.
How you can pretty much immediately tell that maybe you'd be better off going somewhere else. I hear... Oh, okay.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
I think we might just... Dear God, Rishi, that's... wow.
What do you think you're doing?
How did you... Okay. Also, Rishi, at what restaurant do the waitresses have time to play board games with the customers? Really? He didn't have any key items. Okay. I would have thought he'd have a key on him or something, but... Alright, well this sounds ominous. Why would they be highlighting all this stuff, I wonder, if... Okay. No. Invisible walls. Yeah, okay, those are some serious invisible walls. Boy, they really did a good job anticipating where people would try to break the collision.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
I tell you what, though, I don't like the fact that everybody here is an outlaw. That already worries me.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Sorry, I just stripped the robot you were trying to fix. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, a terminal. Logs. Acquisitions log. Harlow's Crew Terminal. Welcome to the high ground, soldier. Independent freighter Cat's Meow. Haul contraband pharmaceuticals. Summary: brought down salvaged cargo ransomed crew. Independent freighter Getaway Sticks. Haul subversive literature. Brought down salvaged cargo crew joined up. Freighter Werewolf. Haul engine parts. Brought down salvaged cargo crew jettisoned an escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Memo. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. Oh, it seems like the pirate is being screwed over. Not the same menu since you went. Alright, Yummy, let's see. What is this? Mr. Bartley's Gourmet Burgers. Frozen lemonade, appetizers. Read the burgers section, you say. Sandwiches, wraps, burgers. Oh! Oh, okay. So, Yami, this is... You're giving an example of what Rishi was talking about just now? I see. I see. Privateered out against the... Yeah, this sounds like some corporate tomfuckery, Teoric. Open last entry. Pirate code. Rule number 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2, fuck the board. Rule number 3, why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purpleberry-flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again, from the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins, and error document pirates code has exceeded character limit. Okay, I get the point. The game made me do it, Rishi.
all. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. We're standing around kicking rocks.
Safecracker's jacket. Lockpick plus 10, eh? I bet if I wedged myself in here... Yummy! Yeah, that menu. Dat menu. No one saw. I think that might be why they keep doing this, why they give us situations where there's a crate with something really valuable in it and a guard staring straight at it, but then there's something in the environment where if you know how Fallout games work, you just kind of crouch and you wedge yourself into the corner just enough to break line of sight, and then you can steal the thing. Oh! It's Marlowe. Has an albino sibling. Wait a minute, Harlow named his pet dog Marlowe? Really? Harlow and Marlowe. Alright, wow. Actually... Oh no, Marlowe is looking at us. I don't think we'll be able to... I appreciate the effort, Yami. I appreciate the effort. His favorite superhero is Bizarro. My god. The thing is, Shot Gang, the dog will know I'm a thief. If the dog is looking at me when I steal something... Because I've had a robot catch me before when I was stealing. Like, look, if I try to steal from Harlow... Oh. Okay, I take that back. I guess the dog didn't care. Robots have accosted me for stealing before. I was quite certain the dog would try to stop me too. I think it would have been... They missed an opportunity. They should have had it so that if you try and steal from him, the dog sees you and just starts talking to you. And goes, hey, what the hell are you doing? And then you get the same options as you would with a human to bribe or intimidate or persuade him. That's what they should have done. Patch it, Obsidian!
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix is, a vital member of our crew. He's... well, he's good in a fight.
Thanks, Max.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
This guy has red eyes. That's creeping me out a little bit. So, tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You're gonna need to tell a little bit more about this revolution of yours. You want to put him through a test. Good luck, he's the least reliable crew on a ship literally called the Unreliable. Unbelievable. Wow.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
These people always want a piece of jewelry or a possession. What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
All right, I got questions.
Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Interesting, so there are factions besides Phineas working to overthrow the board. Well, I mean, of course there are. Everyone hates the board. It sounds like you've got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
That was simultaneously the least scientific and most pompous statement I've heard in ages. Well done, Mr. Harlow.
A vicar. I admit, I never imagined a man of the cloth living the adventurer's life. You do keep some interesting company. Was there anything else?
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. That's quite the revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
And while you're biding your time, somebody else is going to be taking a more active approach and is going to get there before you do.
Something on your mind?
That's it, huh? All right, Felix, what are your thoughts?
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
No, Teoric. That would be Twitch. I do not recall filtering that. Unless it's part of Moobot's default settings. There's an E at the end, Yami. I feel like he wants you to do his dirty work and then take the fall.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
He won't catch up with you till you kill Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss?
Yeah, maybe we should. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I guess there was never any particular question about the kind of operation that Clyde is running here. I am curious about his revolution, though, because he talks a big game, but he has yet to give me any concrete idea of what his plan is, other than, yeah, we got this asteroid, we got this base, we got these cool guns, but we're just gonna sit here. Seems to be filtered on the channel specifically, Teoric? That's bizarre. It might be Twitch's default channel filtering settings. I might have accidentally enabled it without realizing it, because I certainly didn't go out of my way to filter that term deliberately. I'll have to look into it after the stream, Teoric. I don't want to sandbag it now, digging through layer after layer of different Twitch filters. But thank you for bringing it to my attention.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Okay.
You ever think about the plan, Sam? Of course you don't. Hey, where'd you get this page of scripture from? Come to see Sam? That was sweet of you. Here, I was just thinking.
Sam had a page of scripture. It depends. If you're drinking matcha, you're going to want what's called a chawan, which is a matcha bowl. If you're drinking just regular green tea, or like hojicha or any kind of other Japanese tea, one of the kind of taller, more narrow ceramic mugs will do. Oh, okay, Tarek. Surprised that I give a fudge about what, specifically, out of curiosity? Actually, if we break this down, I think we now have a chance of getting a mod. Hunter Kit, Fun Times Barrel. Actually, do I have a weapon that needs a barrel? Oh! You know what? I believe Felix's needs a barrel. Mm-hmm. Indeed it does. There we go. You could, Yami, but I've done a little bit of pottery. And frankly, I trust a cup made by a professional over something made by me. Artista, yeah, it's pretty much what Yami says. Matcha is the actual whole leaf of green tea in a powdered form, whereas regular green tea is just the leaf steeped. A better accent than the only other German-based content creator you know. Okay. Well, there is a very simple reason for my accent, Tarek, which is that I grew up in America. My family, my parents and I moved to Connecticut when I was 4 years old, which was in 1989. Right around the time the wall came down. And I grew up pretty much speaking English as a first language. What the? What? Crown Lanterns. Sanjar donated these after you helped MSI. The Iconoclasts. Now that Zora's in charge, the Iconoclasts have a fighting chance of surviving and spreading from Monarch. Antibiotics Secret Lab 0027. Amazing. Courtesy of Auntie Cleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. Huh. Why are there fungi growing on my bunk? Mounted Mantiqueen Head. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? I mean, fair. Yes, Arganvane, 1985. Yeah, that's super secret laboratory. Alright, where is the... Okay, yeah, the Safecracker's jacket. I will hang on to that. The rest of this I can scrap. I do really appreciate all of the souvenirs we've picked up from different places. We got the groundbreaker plaque on the floor. Really, Yami? Your brother asks you to bring him refreshments every 20 or 30 minutes? Tell him you're not your mom. And to get his grown ass up off the couch and get them himself. Oh, you get to watch him play World of Warcraft. Wow, get the great deal. Oh, actually, we need to change our destination.
Destination reached. Scylla.
And I'm pretty sure I know where to find Max's hermit. No, none of us did, Yami. Don't feel bad. Hello, Laverin! Alright. I am reasonably certain that Max's hermit is located over here. Ah, well, we could certainly take a screenshot of it, Argon, but lots of areas in this game look that nice. Ah, transition to Hermit's Lodge, which we can now do now that Max is here. I haven't done the Borstwurst Factory yet, Yami, because apparently completing that quest causes everyone in Byzantium to hate you and prevents you from being able to do any of the quests in Byzantium. So I'm actually going to wait till I'm done with all the Byzantium stuff, and then I'm going to do the Borstwurst quest and the Taking Over the Outpost quest after that.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Yeah, we're here to rob you. What do you got? No, that's... we're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Yeah, Yami, if that's the case, hold off on completing that quest, and also hold off on completing the one that you get where you're asked to take over a space station for Sublight. Because I've been told that those two will instantly turn the entire city of Byzantium against you, and they will shoot you on sight. I suspect, Fear Engine, that if you already have positive reputation with Byzantium, when you do that quest, you're probably safe. Like, if you've got 100% friendly reputation with Byzantium, and then you do those 2 quests for Sublight, then you're probably fine, because I would imagine the 100% friendly takes precedence over 50% hostile. But I was told this by people who did the Sublight quests first, and then when they got to Byzantium, everyone was already hostile. So what I would suggest, Yami, is clear Byzantium first, then come back to Monarch and do those 2 quests. That's possible, Fear Engine. I didn't ask them that far. We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
When you say ingredients, I take it you're not talking about rosemary and thyme.
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
Felix's attitude here is just, nah, man, nah. I grew up on the mean streets. It's just some drugs, man. Yami, Ishida is the one you want to ask, because he's one of 2 people who've told me that. And it looks like he's just weighed in on that in chat. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. All right. Hey, Ken, welcome.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
I have to do it too? Isn't this just... Max, why do I have to do this?
I've dreamed of this moment for years. Soon, the answers will be in my hands.
Did you really think it would be this simple, Max?
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Did you want to...
Still meandering about?
I need to know more about the process before we do this.
There's not much to tell. The process forces us to face our fears, those things which keep us from the truth, but only if we're prepared to see them.
And how do we know we can trust you? You could just be poisoning us.
You came to me. I did not seek you out. Besides, cleaning up bodies is so time-consuming, and there's my bad back to consider.
What's to say you aren't just another cannibal who wants to eat our asses, literally? Like that last family of freaks we ran into on Monarch. All right. Okay, lady, if you say so. I don't like the sounds of this, but oh god. Oh god. Alright, I wonder if there is anything at all on these premises that we might use. Breathe deeply. Anything here that might give us any indication at all of her intentions. Dark matter bar. All right, well. And of course, all she has is drugs. Well, that doesn't really clarify anything for us, so I guess we have no choice but to schnoof the drugs. Oh!
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? See what happens if you hit her? Wow.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Felix! We came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you when he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here. I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Yami, I have no idea, but I don't think it would be as good as bringing Felix for this. Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Oh!
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Oh, that's fantastic, Rabbits. I'm glad to know that Sam has a funny role here as well. If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for. Intelligence? Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now. Wow.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me. The Hermit may have been right. Listening to you talk seems to be driving me insane. Yeah, I am kind of invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the Hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. The Hermit was right. This has driven me mad. Oh, Adnan, I'm glad you were able to get that fixed. Sorry, I was focused on this drug-induced insanity that was going on here. Oh.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
The armor helps. Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined my high. Damn! Wow. What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Okay. I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Oh, okay. Quest completed. Incense vessel, huh?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's up?
During the experience at the Hermit's, you seemed, somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Okay, I mean... I guess that's probably as successful a resolution as we're going to get.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
No, I already knew that. I was just enjoying my... Oh, God! I did, for the record, already know that.
Of course you were.
Alright, we should go.
I hope your answers you have found are satisfactory. Not really. If they're satisfactory, they must be lies.
You know what? That's fair. You got me there, lady. Hello, Blake Fox. Yeah, no problem. Weapons... Heavy machine gun 2 with a fun times barrel and mag to melt. Deadeye assault rifle 2 with the suppressor, mag to melt, and an X-Acto sight which came on it. Fortunately, I didn't have to buy that. Flamethrower 2.0, which once I get my hands on another mag to melt, this flamethrower is going to go corrosive. And Officer Spine Gold, which is already corrosive. I put a power grip and Mr. Ouch. Armor, it's the Iconoclast stuff. Toughened, although I might have to replace that with some N-ray resistance. Because I took the perk that makes me weak against N-rays. The reactive kinematic shield projector, because it's by far the most valuable gadget I think I've found yet. It's the one that gives you temporary invulnerability when you're about to die. Silver Tongue Kit, and I have a perk that doubles the... I think I have the perk that doubles the bonuses you get from that. And a backpack for the extra carrying capacity. And then the helmet. No problem, Blake. All right, now... Felix wants a place on his crew. Prove himself by killing a traitor. Found on the Groundbreaker. Okay. Oh! There are enemies. Maybe if we go over here, there will not be enemies. Surely enough. Man, I really wish the cursor on this map would move a little faster.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Great, just what I need.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we don't have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Fenhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
She liked Max better when he got annoyed with her. That's amazing. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that her conversation with Max actually changed as a result of us completing Max's companion quest? That's the kind of little detail that really, really makes me appreciate the care and love Obsidian puts into their games. It's the kind of loving touch that is utterly absent, notably from anything Bethesda has made in years.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Fear Engine, there is an option, actually, in settings. Yeah, my point still stands, Tend the Rabbits. UI, I think. Where the heck is it? There was an option somewhere in here. Maybe it was under gameplay. Here it is. Show player helmet. Show companion helmets. So they conveniently, Fear Engine, gave you these nice little tick boxes that you can adjust if you want to be able to see your companions' helmets. Right, Parvati can join us. The thing is, All Salt, you can make good games and also make money. But I guess some companies have decided that you can make more money by treating your fan base like a bunch of stupid, ignorant chumps and ignoring your QA team. Alright, let's go find this lady. Of course she's at the bar.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall. You mind trying to have a moment here?
Looking for the guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lives around here. Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lives around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I repaired the Groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Again, we come back to Emerald Vale. Alright, got a few questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Trask split up.
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Ah! Even what we're hearing from her is painting this Trask as probably not that much better than Harlow. Amen to that, Ryuji. How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Ah. Sounds familiar, Felix.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
Yeah, sorry to drag you into this, lady. Thank you, I appreciate the assist.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day, is it?
No, I get that. Alright. Ooh.
Okay, keep him quiet.
This is going to be a little bit tricky to filch. Soaring Spirit, the monthly price might be comparable, but it's what you're getting for that price. Which is literally just a bug fix. And a really lazy slapdash one at that.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oh.
Oh, my mistake.
Alright. I guess there's no other way I'm getting away with that. Way too many people in here. Well, Soaring Spirit, that's the point. It's a terrible deal either way.
Good to see you again.
And it is one company, for certain, that least deserves anybody's support at this point. Alright, we'll run one more check for mods.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Well.
Ooh. And actually... You know, I didn't mean to sell that hunter kit. Okay, come on. Tell me that poor soulless Moon Man... Tell me that he has what I need.
Have you tried? How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference.
Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that line from Felix. I didn't know he would... I just mashed through. Mag to melt. Excellent. And I get a 56% discount now. Woo! And one more time with Gladys, let's check.
Great. Want a charming...
Mag to power, mag to ray. Eh. I do appreciate the knockdown rate on the mag to melt, though, because that saved me a good couple thousand plus bits. Mag to melt goes on the flamethrower. Which brings its damage up to a whopping 1,825 DPS. Now that's kind of incredible. And I guess... now we go to Edgewater. We actually have a couple of things we're going to want to do in Edgewater, but... I would kind of like to have Parvati with us for both of them.
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh god.
You watching the Aetherwaves last night? You know that slick-looking spacer from All My Colonists? They got her playing the Queen of the Marauders.
Oh, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself.
Glad you two are getting on well. Oh, what's this? Dissident. Examine. Graham's patch. Torn from Graham's jacket. Zora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundations for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way, I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer, stop by Stellar Bay. Okay, well... I am 110% convinced we did a good thing there. Alright. Next... we go to Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
We're going to bring Parvati and Felix. Okay, yeah, we'll do this first. Oh, we've got a ways to travel, don't we? Hey, Ludwig, how you doing?
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Nothing, huh? Alright, we are headed toward... Oh. North Gulch, huh? I do rather want to stop by Emerald Vale as well and see how the town is getting on without Reed. Looks like nobody's around. Which means... oh, I guess I've already pretty much been through here. Nothing new. Ah, because the power's off. That's not alright. Okay. Man, I wonder if anyone got trapped in their houses because of all this. Well... my stuff now. All right. This way, at the very least, everybody from the settlement was able to go to Edgewater and be safe. And hopefully Adelaide will have succeeded in starting a garden there. Now, how to get into North Gulch? I'm trying to remember. It might actually have been... No, it was definitely not through the botanical lab. But I know I've been there. For some reason, there's no fast travel destination there, though. Hey, Mario Sif, how you doing? Hey, breakfast. Oh, hello. Damn it, Parvati. This is the thing. My freaking ally's just walking right in front of me.
Everybody okay? Great.
Right when I'm trying to shoot enemies. Oh, I think actually this might be the way into North Gulch. Oh, come on. Do I just have infinite TTD now? Damn.
Don't mess with us. Got it. Heads down.
Okay. All these primal parts, on the other hand, are very helpful. Because they sell for a lot. Huh? Yes, there we are. I take it back. Maybe I haven't been here yet. Because I don't remember this. Oh, but this looks like a place where I'm going to be doing some fighting.
Got my sights on you. Don't give me any trouble, okay?
Don't bother me.
I don't think I was here, Jin. Oh, this apparently isn't considered stealing, so yoink!
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
I don't necessarily need you dead. Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow, that's a start. What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you.
You've got good instincts, then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Okay, that explains a lot. You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking into him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
I'm pretty sure I know what corridor that is as well. But why would the board buy off Harlow, and what was he doing for them? Actually, thinking back to what I found on his terminal, I know what he was doing for them. He was eliminating ships for them.
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
What this guy is telling us matches up for the most part, and what doesn't match up does provide an alternative explanation for some of the things we read on that terminal.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Yeah, this is the best path here. Find Trask's stashed evidence.
Mulling it over, huh? You need something?
Wanted to ask you about Harlow.
Tell you what I can.
Oh, that's it. And yet you still have the option to attack him. I wonder why. Felix, do you have any thoughts on this?
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Trask said he had evidence.
I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
That's the plan! Yeah, Jin, that would make him a privateer. Oh, okay. That put us outside the Unreliable. I guess maybe I, accidentally clicked on the landing pad rather than the ship. Either way.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Great. So now we need to go back to Scylla. To Harlow's base. This time we will take Max, because Max appears to actually have stuff to say in this instance. God, I love this image. This freaking picture of Sanjar and Zora. They did a fantastic job with the art direction on these posters. They just smack of the Cold War era communist propaganda posters in the Soviet Union. Alright, so that corridor was almost certainly this. Ah. Stashed receipts. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services, included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of all cargo delivered to board authorities. Well, Felix.
We need to have a word with Clyde.
What do you think about this evidence?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
Yup, but it works for us. Strictly speaking, no. Irony is the opposite of what you expect.
That ain't the point, boss. I feel like Clyde's been taking us for a ride. I don't want to believe it, but I need to know.
Hey!
Clyde owes us some answers.
Kegarin!
Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Thank you so much for stopping in, Kegarin. How are you doing? Did I find a sniper? Yes, I did. I'm using it right now, Kegarin. What you need is the Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. It has all 3 slots open, a sight, a magazine, and a barrel. And you throw a Whisper Quiet Muzzler on there, and this is your late-game sniper rifle. Hey, Linux Warrior! Welcome! Kegarin, I don't remember the base level that this thing starts at, but it won't start showing up in shops or on enemies that you kill until you get to the base level for this weapon. So far, so good, Linux Warrior. Thank you. How about yourself? No problem, Kegarin. Good luck, man. 26. Okay, thank you, Ishida. Well, there you go, Kegarin. You gotta be level 26. Alright. I have a feeling I might need my area effect gun here, so...
What's the word?
The word is... Trask is dead, as far as you're concerned.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
And Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
Oh no, Kegarin, I'm so sorry, jeez. You should at least get reimbursed for your delivery since they screwed up the location it was sent to. Your freezer broke. You landed full weight on your how? Oh, man. I cannot wait, Kegarin, for the day that your luck finally turns around. Yeah, Trask told me you've been, working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You most certainly are. You've been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
JDSL, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, Kegarin, it will take a couple of days to get it sorted, unfortunately, but at least you'll get reimbursed. Oh, Linux, we've got people who've got streaks of like 44 months. Oh, you ordered a blender, Kegarin. It must have been a really nice blender. Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come!
Oh, okay. Well, let it not be said that we didn't try. I don't think there was any reasonable outcome to that situation. Yes, he did, amateur. Oh, damn. We made quite a mess. Small wonder they give us these containers out here. Alright, well, this is one situation in which I do not feel any guilt about killing everybody.
I think I heard something.
You did! It was a stream of acid to your face!
I was just getting started.
Wait, what did I just... Oh. Oh, and I didn't even need to kill that robot. Whoops. I mistook it for an enemy. Alright, talk to Felix back on the ship, huh? Alright, Felix, sorry about your former friend.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes?
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
Ah, that's amazing.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I have not, Kegarin. I'm not even entirely sure how interested I am in playing Death Stranding either, because I kind of feel like that might be something I enjoy watching someone else play a little bit more than I would playing it myself. I understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start. No, it'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
We did it, I think. Oh, Kegarin, I didn't realize we did a review on it. I will have to go check that out. Thank you for the heads up. Harlow's emblem. A keepsake of simpler times, huh? This is literally just the pound sterling symbol. Oh, wait, no, I see. CH. I'll have to check it out, Kegarin. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Yeah, I'm already pretty convinced that it's not for me, but... Madness in a box, courtesy of the Hermit. Amazing. And I still have the Cantankerous Canids targeting module.
Good to see you, boss.
Okay, well... Why am I getting 2 engineering bonuses from bonus support engineering? Linux Warrior, that's not... that's not the answer I expected. Okay, perks. After killing an enemy, your weapon's sway and accuracy penalties are reduced to 0 for a short time. Detection radius of enemies. This wouldn't actually be terribly bad for a sniping build. 70% movement speed during TTD for 5 seconds. This is pretty handy. Well, Amateur, that's probably a significant majority of the engineers I've met.
Uh-oh. No, I'm fine.
GG, Nyoka. Sam, are you cleaning the couch with acid? I've talked to you about this, Sam. Why would you do this? It's clearly water, Kegarin, except the attachment he's spraying it out of is not a hose, it's an acid blaster, and he has a cleaning tank full of not water, but acid. So it looks blue like it's supposed to be water, but it seems to me that it's not. Ooh, and we did get... It tells you when you get a mod out of that. That's good. Do I have the perk that... I think it's... maybe it's not a perk, it's skills. Yeah, okay. 20% chance items you repair will become pristine. %10 chance to extract a rare mod. I don't think I believe that bit about the mods being rare. Hunter Kit, Mr. Power, Geographic Scanner, and Tech Kit. These are not rare mods. Hey Yoda Jr., welcome! Pristine Kegarin appears to give you a slight increase in durability to the weapon. I'll show you. You see the little crown icon on this and this, Kegarin? Oh, and it looks like it turned this into a, pristine weapon as well. Pristine doubles the weapon's cell value, and it gives you a, I think, 20% bonus to the weapon's durability. So the weapon wears out slightly less quickly. %20 less negative reputation per kill, huh? Uh... 'None of these are really all that good. I'll have to think on this and come back. Ah, nice, Kegarin. Lockpick is a pretty handy skill to have. Although I have found that it also helps to have at least one dialogue skill at 100. Persuade is the one I've used. Persuade seems to work really very well. But Intimidate or Lie will work almost as well, if not just as well. Okay, Felix and Max. Now we can go Parvati and Nyoka. Oh, you mean you don't have enough points, Kegarin? Yeah. Oh, whoops, we're still at Scylla. Well, I guess this could be our base now. Lockpick 94, long guns 50. Gotcha. What level are you, Kegarin? Because it might be that by the time you get to 30, you'll have enough points to...
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Oh, 16! Yeah, then you've got plenty of points left to play with as you level up, Kegarin. And you can respec. I'm sure you already know that, but...
Problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, She's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
Felix, I find your purity refreshing.
Funny thing is, Max is now starting to actually act like a vicar, kind of. Kegarin, you don't think that a sneaky assassin would be good at blending in, at talking, at speech skills? Or at the very least, at lying? Byzantium Freight Portland. Okay, actually, we gotta go back to Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
There you go, Kegarin. See, I don't think having dialogue skills, if you have the points to spare on them anyway, is necessarily out of place for an RP stealth assassin build. At least not lying. Never said your character had a lot of chill. Well, that's fair enough, Kegarin. Alright, I think it was Nyoka's. Yes, okay, search the outpost. Oh, okay. It looks like I might already have been there. So we can warp to the geothermal plant and make our way over. Okay, so past the plant. Looks like I'm going to want to circle around this way. Aha! Nice, Kegarin. I'm glad those channel points are being put to good use. Okay, yeah, I have been here.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Uh-oh.
Here we go, Cap!
Damn it, these blasted NPCs, man. They run right in front of me every time I engage.
Everyone all right?
Okay, Kegarin, have a good shower. I hope you feel better by tomorrow.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Rusty journal. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looked like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, and I don't know what. The town's the towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect this never reaches you. But on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because primals sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better, it's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me, not alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Okay. Well, rum and something. I don't like the sounds of that. Rum mixed with a soda mixer ready to drink. Oh, okay. Well, Nyoka, I'm totally sorry. Super sorry.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it? I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay, Linux Warrior, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Get some rest. Yeah, right, Venmaru. If only it were that simple. I wouldn't have had half the trouble I did staying awake throughout high school. Alright, well, before we leave here, 3 pheromone glands from pungent primals. Scylla. Okay, we've got to go to Scylla and get some. In that case, before we leave, let's go see how things are going in Edgewater. If only breakfast. Part of me doesn't think it'd be so bad.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Nice to see the town's together again. Staying long?
Not too many people seem to be out.
You're safer inside the walls.
You wanna mingle, go...
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Nothing I can do about that.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you.
That's it, huh? Alright, I guess maybe we go check the
Heard something outside the wall.
cannery.
Nothing for us outside those walls.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice. Music to my ears.
Alright. I wonder if the quality of the weapon or armor mod you get from breaking stuff down depends on the quality of the weapon or armor. Okay, we're doing all right for bits now. The question is... Does that... Oh, mag to melt! I need that. Maxwell. It's too bad that weapon, Maxwell, is just garbage from the get-go. Okay, Ishida, that's kind of what I figured, but it occurred to me that if it were random, then that means then I can sell all the Tier 2 stuff and then just scrap all the Tier 1 garbage. Soaring Spirit, if you're transplanting your own brain, then it is you. It's a solid continuity of your own existing consciousness. It's not like copying the data from your brain and putting it in another body in addition to yours, because then that data is identical to you, but it's not you. It's something external to you that's just a perfect copy. I don't know if you've played the game Soma, Soaring Spirit, but that game delves very deeply into that particular theme. Oh, I see you've played it, Yoda.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
Break down this. Okay.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Okay, yeah, there's the cannery. We will have to check in on Adelaide. Actually, maybe we should also check up on Phyllis.
Got my sights on you.
Still throwing sprats into the machine, huh?
What's on your mind?
I'd like to talk to you about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Okay. Nothing, huh? Oh, Parvati just bamfed in. Amazing. There she is. Requires Reed's key. Of course it does.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan to do?
Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course.
Well, I was wondering about your garden.
The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town.
You're still using corpses in your fertilizer.
But of course. And now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
Are you concerned about the plague?
Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Fair enough. All right. Jesus, Aroda-san. Sounds like you've had a rough day. I'm sorry, man. That definitely will make for a less than cheerful day. I can appreciate that. Oh, no, can't. Okay.
You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
I'm sorry, Aroda-san. If you want to message me on the Discord, feel free. After the stream. As far as I can tell, Soaring Spirit, he disappears from the game. Aroda-san, that's no reason to beat yourself up. Yeah, Soaring Spirit, as far as I can tell, the only way to get that key is to kill him. Because of the positioning of the corporate guards in the office up there, it seems impossible to steal it. Unless you have such a high lockpick skill that you can steal it quickly enough for them not to notice. But I don't think at that point in the game you're going to, and I'm not even sure... Or no, I think it's a sneak skill. Oh, and actually it doesn't even look like sneak skill modifies it. You did, Soaring Spirit? Is there anything actually worthwhile in there? Because, yeah, I didn't want to kill him. Doesn't really look like a lot's changed here, but... Huh. Oh.
Thanks again for helping me out.
Oh, Thomas is hanging out in Parvati's house, because of course he is. All right. In that case, I guess there's nothing left for us to do. Actually, I think it'd make a little more sense for us to... What? Oh. Quest dependencies. Make a little more sense for us, rather than zoning twice, it'd make sense for us to just go back to the unreliable. Gotcha, Soaring Spirit. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, then. Off to Scylla. Again. Which I guess is going to be the Scylla landing pad. Why do... Harlow's base? What quests do I have at Harlow's base? Find Parvati fancy clothes. Visit Ellie's parents in Byzantium. Grant sublight access to the remote station. Deal with the meat factory. Meet with Phineas's contact. I wonder if it's just... I wonder if Harlow's base is listed by mistake for Nyoka's quest.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Yeah, it seems that way, Soaring Spirit. It seems like maybe they just say, yeah, no, go to Scylla. Anywhere on Scylla's fine, even though there are no primals at Clyde's base. I've already forgotten his name. So it looks like there's one over there, one over there. Okay, two over there. So let's get the isolated one first. The only thing I'm going to miss about changing the magazine on this gun is having smaller magazines, but the extra corrosive damage and effect are more than worth it.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Okay. Oh, Ugh. Hang on a second. This is a problem I have periodically. My neighbor is doing laundry, and the stench of his whatever he uses is now pouring in my window, so I have to... I have to open my door for some flow through. Anyway. Primal Brain. Mag to Ray? If only I could get as much money for that as the shops want for it. Hey, bad guy, welcome! How you doing? Did we not... Primal Brain. Oh, okay, the one I need is further. Alright. Primal hide. Primal hide. The hides do sell for quite a bit of money. Primal hide and a pheromone gland. It sure is a good thing the circus idiots decided to bring these primals to this planet and then got eaten by them. Well, planet, it's an asteroid.
Don't mess with us.
Alright. So over this way, then. We'll swing around through here, because there's another spot. Yes, there it is. Peekaboo! Hee hee hee. Of all the things we could possibly take from these guys, why their brains, I don't know. Oh, and they didn't have any. Check it out. A couple of them didn't even have brains. That's how dumb they are. Okay, 2 more. Oh, I might have Jin. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. actually.
Coming!
God damn it, Parvati. These idiots literally every time run straight between me and my enemies, right into my line of fire.
Go! Look at us!
Primal hide. There we are. One more. Really, Ishida? I don't think I've found that terminal yet. To be honest, though, fried primal brains seem like a great way to get space HIV. Because that's how it happened in real life. Ouch, Jin. The hard truth. Okay, Oh yeah, some Temple of Doom stuff going on there, huh, Ishida? Chilled monkey brains. Yeah. Alright. Sheesh. Dem physics, though. Well, plenty of primal bits. Oh, I think we have to talk to Nyoka now, don't we?
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't